Hey, welcome. Uh, I forgot to turn the music at all, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah. All right. We're ready for some more time and RPG shit. Yeah. And more. All right. Let's get our your hydrate and shit out of the way. There you go. All right. There you go. Yeah. I know you're happy. Love pushing your buttons. But yeah. So we got more in Stars in Time today. And on Sunday we'll be playing Battle Block Theater. Uh, Next Wednesday will be more Force Unleashed, and Friday will be more in Stars in Time. Assuming we don't finish today. Eh? Assuming. I don't think we're close enough. Um, Next Sunday, not this Sunday. Next Sunday is canceled. Sorry, y'all. Um, Well, yeah, we'll get into this now. We got time travel loops and shit to like figure out. There's a mystery afoot, and we're stuck in it, so we got to figure it out, you know? Yeah. And there. Oh, no, I do not want new game. Why did I almost push new game? Whew. Yeah, this is the most recent. All right. What were we doing? Who are we? What's It makes conversation go faster. Something like, "You gonna sleep overnight?" Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone? Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense. Yeah. We're just. You watch her go. We are speedrunning interactions now, and I don't even have to choose to do it. Wait, no, I am choosing by actively choosing that path with the dialogue to start with. I'm gonna push it off on the main character. It's totally their fault, not mine. Um, Give me a second. I actually have to. What are we? Yeah, there. Um. Hmm. She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to? You stop thinking about it. Okay, well, yeah. Let's not. Let's just. Let's just go fishing. Fishing is nice. Fishing is simple. We don't gotta care. Fish. Do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gotten fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. Just, just gonna fish. Just gonna fish. Um, I wish I had an in-game journal. I forgot some things. Uh, okay, I remember now. I know, we were looking for a family tale. Oh, fuck! There was an option there I didn't take. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, yes, good. Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Yeah, I sure have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. So I knew there was something I could do with her. I just didn't remember what, but thank you. Not hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. Okay. Boulangerie? I don't know. Hey there, hello. We've heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paperus. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. The one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paperus family. You see, I couldn't really refuse. The Paperus family died only a few years back, after all. And it's being lent out. They only just died. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. House east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Alright. East with no flowers. Is that just this one? What do you mean there's... Yeah, I knew looting kitchens would pay off eventually. Nothing else? Nothing else for Ronnie? I figured Act 3 might have some differences. Okay, well... Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow? Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could you borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paperus family tale. Paperus? I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well... You know, the 3 kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. Oh, we're just blaming the kids. I mean, they almost certainly did it, because otherwise the quest line is, dead. But, hey! Sounds like we should talk to those kids. We'll get that book, or something like that. Let's just go, alright? Kids, the middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why me? Closer to being a kid than I am. Well, if that's the case, then we go and recruit Bonnie. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah, well, what kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed. And they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get in fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Paperus family tale? Man, I think he's talking about... Shut up! I got this. Middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. Oof. Kids can be harsh. Ooh. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade? We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. So pun. I have a pun? A pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. Kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. That's not really a pun, okay? Sifrin, I get that it's working, I think, but it's not a pun. Manon, the wizard-looking adult. They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Croquette? The Boulanger's Otter! We started there! The what? Huh. You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. That friend! You jump. We are going! You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. I'm gonna get the flower again. Okay. You're right. I can't do that right now because you don't want a distraction. Okay. Understand. Hi. Hello. What? Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hey. Hi. We've heard you've got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one. She shows you all a book with Paper's Family Tale written across it. Dabs 7ly. Congrats, Penny. 7 stream streak back up. So sorry. It's fine. Got the Paper's Family Tale. Finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Can't believe this took this long, but finally. Odie looks at the closed Family Tale book intently. Are you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The Family Tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Well, suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. What? Or huh? I just kind of assumed it was going to be a what. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabbu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Vaugard to find out more about myself. Okay. A journey of self-discovery. So you come to the queerest country in the world. Makes sense to me. Suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vagardian. Oh, okay, well that tracks even better then, yeah, obviously. Oh! I've lived my whole life in Kabbu. My father was Kabbuan and my mother Vagardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letters, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabbu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history about Foggard. But still, part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Fogardian merchant showed me her wares and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Fogardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. Yeah, but it was stolen from me because my mother left. Yeah. Odile has mother issues, I'm absolutely gathering. But I'd never have a link to this culture ever. And I'd never have a link to this culture ever, unless I went there. So this is why, So I traveled to Foggard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Fogardians and see many Fogardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Foggard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Fogardian people act? How they think and be able to say, ah? So this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. I mean, you can recultivate those roots. I mean, yeah, it's not exactly straightforward and easy, but Like, my mother stole it from me. Like, I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other, so... What about Fogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey, but at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Foggard is filled with people who always come from other lands. Foggard welcomes people from all over the world, after all, so even if I did not find myself like me, I have found Foggard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I am very grateful for that. Well, I hope she finds that she... I hope she finds the, connection she wants, and also... Yeah, Oldile's half Fogardian, you never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Foggard? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I'm finding out many things about myself and everyone around me, and constantly, I'm the only one who can make new... What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Foggard either, right? Do you have roots here? Were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. I clicked on it and must have said something like, I don't know what. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. You can forget about it. She goes back to look at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... So, like, does she know her mother's last name? Like, do you think she'd be able to track down her actual, like, family and not just Vagardian culture in general? Like, is that going to be the next step in the quest line? Well, assuming that her family's from Dormont and her mom's still around. The odds of that, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. Okay, so... But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabuan and Vaugardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. Yeah. You're more than the sum of your parts. Also, is Siffrin... Okay, so not too young to have, you know, have no actual memories, but doesn't have all, or can't remember everything. Siffrin's from the Lost Island. And that's what it keeps coming back to. Everyone and everything that's... I mean, unless there's like... Unless this world it has an epidemic of lost cultures. I mean, there's only the one place. It's the Lost Island that keeps coming back, and like I'm betting everything that has been hard to remember has been connected to that. Like, I think I already mused that the one woman who's got the one person who's got the missing sibling. The sibling was traveling and was in the lost country when it lofted. Alright, well, you know. I do. Huh, that's interesting. Feels so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked to Siffrin. Oh! Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Where are we exactly? I don't recognize this room. This is not an area we can normally get to. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Technically, I didn't tell her about that. Odile smiles at you mischievously. Got a memory of Secret Quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned a skill, Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that. Okay. You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay. So I have to just keep to do this, alright? There. Memory first. Attack speed up or secret quest, because, like, that's some good stat increases, you know? But, like, I was... Yeah. Plus 30 to everything. Not to health, though, I guess? Huh. Max HP is not affected by one of the stats. Fair. Okay, What was everyone else's quests? She, I don't remember. I remember that we didn't get Isabeau's, quest because of, yeah, ugh. But we'll figure out what that is in a moment. But is there a probably what? What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? Oh, yeah. She's looking at dating profiles. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. She comes across big time, big time ace lesbian vibes. Like, she's not really into dating, but like, oh, she likes women. Oh yes, I need to find the kids' 3 favorite foods. Thanks, Morg. I have no clue how I'm gonna find that, and I don't think I have yet. But this might take some time, so make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? You sit down. Oh yeah, let me. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead? So what are these papers really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like, when you propose to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me! Yeah. Useless lesbian. It's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye? Oh, Mirabelle. I feel like I would feel a little microaggressed against. Like, I don't know. As long as it's not my 2 eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd place my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this? Oh, Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe... Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. She was carrying it with her throughout her entire journey? Thing. To be fair, I think it's the going back and correcting yourself that recontextualizes the first statement. Like I don't know. She said, you know, get another pair of eyes on it. I thought about it and, brushed it away. But then she corrects, like, oh, okay, so you do in fact view that, I don't know. Carrying with her throughout her entire journey. Hey, here's a few of them. So, we can... You can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. Yes, I am saying that. We have one of those at home. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Called it. Probably? Yeah, okay, probably. Mirabelle... Maybe she would like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. Do I call her out for looking like you, or she looks nice? I think just she looks nice, you know? She looks nice? She does, I guess. She guesses. So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. She's into, like... She's into butch, you know? Like, not like butch necessarily. She likes scary women. Yeah. So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose, someone nice, you nod, and someone pretty, you nod, yeah, and someone who likes me? Well, okay, you know, girl, you're just describing, again, well, mostly yourself, but also, like, doesn't narrow it down all that much. You don't nod, Mira. No, wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who... She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Cyprin? Well, think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Cyprin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff? Oh, that makes sense. See, called it. See, I told you the vibes I was getting from her was, you know, yeah. Then why? So then why worry about it? You know, Cyprin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Then why did the subtitle, why did the text not have it with a capital C? Um, bettering yourself, becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Yeah, first when the MC of the story you were playing a side character in his ace. Things she doesn't want to do. Like, dating? Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. Damn, even in this queer as hell society, the heteronormativity is strong somehow. Yeah. Like, it's different. It's not, you know, exactly heteronormativity, but like, you know, the romantic, fuck, there's a word for that, isn't it? I actually realized I do know that word. It was like, modern-romantic normativity or something like that? Ah, fucking Christ. Ah. Yeah, a modern norm... Ah. I got there. I think I had it slightly wrong. But I got there. So romantic, I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. Girl! And you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to, girl. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Cyprin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh, Stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe, well, why do you need change? Because I have to, Cyprin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it, not be with someone that way. But Siffrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person for Crab's sake. Huh. Fair. Yearly festivals about, you know, changing your identity. Can't just have it right. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Well, girl, you hit it out of the park on your first try. Just accept it. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, some people are cis. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, girl. I understand. It's okay. Yes, but I think that was more of a yearly trans fest. But, like, also, I think yes, they might also have yearly fuck fests. Different celebration. Or the same celebration, but different party. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaid, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things to our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes it's just like I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. Yeah. Exactly, Penny. I support Mirabeau's right to be an ally to the trans cause. She's definitely still queer in other ways. It's okay. It's okay. She can be the one cis person hanging around with us. It's okay. She's still queer. Now I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change, and it makes me feel like a mistake. I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Oh, because everyone else can? Ow. Feeling broken for not. Yeah, been there, girl. No, well, the anthropology of this world is absolutely fascinating, and especially because it's not even the whole world, it's this country that's like this. The other countries are expressed to be a little bit less openly queer, not entirely anti-queer as far as I can tell, but like when they were talking about how easy and readily accessible transgenderizing procedures are in Vaugarde, Odile was talking about how those are illegal in Kabu. So like it's definitely very fascinating because it's not even like a full world shift. It's just that like this is the fantasy of what if fantasy France was a like trans capital of the world. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want I accidentally double clicked. Huh? Why not? I don't want you to think you're broken or something. Is probably what stuff. I don't know. It's weird, right? Yeah. Mirabeau takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it to, at all. Oh, Siffrin. Yeah, it is even more fascinating. Like, absolutely. Like, what's going on with this world? You mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief. Have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating is part of it, so... Hmm. I mean, Maury, that's a very fascinating question because, um, on its on its appearance, it does appear to be Vaugarde does appear to have a very communalist society. Um, but they do approach it starting from from the bottom up instead of top down. So it's like very communalist, but they still have a very individualist focus on a lot of things. It appears, which is fascinating, because they're it's about themselves a lot. Like they don't really talk about their community at all that much. It's about how they want to do the best for themselves, learn new things, um, experience new things, and then like, but then their society also like is geared to facilitate everyone helping each other do that. So it's like very communalist in everyone's desire for individuality. It's weird and fascinating. Yeah, exactly. New change in date, it's part of it. So, Mirabelle sighs. Sifrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? Oh no, my entire culture is dead. But some other parts you don't know how to follow, some other parts you don't know what to do with, some other parts that just everything. The answer's everything. Bring you grief? Everything. Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do too? How? How do you deal with it then? You don't. Oh, you think about the stars. Shit. A few, like, the missing island was only like a bit north of here. The stars would be largely, the night sky would be largely the same as their home country. That's probably the one thing that they can still experience from growing up. Oh god, that's rough. You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Calling Sifrin out. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. Ice cold read of Sif there, yeah. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Damn it! If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way? Gaming the system and just completely ignoring the system are not entirely the same thing. But alright. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change? Sifrin, that's not how it works. No one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Aww. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go, go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Skill, 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 skill. Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. Skill, skill. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemate stats by 30. Wow! Your housemate also learned the skill Holy Care Shield! Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you had the exact conversation, you look back dormant. Okay, remember that, okay? Yep. You're not a Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's... Are you doing it wrong? Wait, the change got... Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one, you tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, for protection. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper, protection, protection, protection. You want you and your allies to be protected to survive. It's what you want. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. Your allies' defense got boosted. You close your single eye. Yeah. Cool. Now the statue and turn back. I suppose here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa, Sif woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Sure, let's do the full joke. You both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, you get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air. And goes closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Yes. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You still yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. Test so long it might take a long time. Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. Heh. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Alright. Bye. I still need to figure out what I need to do with Bonnie. They're, a trouble child. Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help on how to help everyone? Find more with the king? Oh, yeah. Which one, Stardust? Which ally? Bonnie. Them. You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. I've already eaten all the snacks. Wait, I haven't eaten all the snacks at the final rest break, have I? Go on, then. Go and find out their favorite foods. Which ally? Now it's time talking with your housemaid? So she feels bad because she can't love people romantically, and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaid. Yeah. I mean, do we need a recap? We just did this. I'm only asking because I want to make sure there's nothing new. Didn't help you, but makes you... Yeah, I know. Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone just because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking. Well, let's help. Yep. Let's just check. I just need help in general. Please, just help me. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, well, at this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. Find more about the king. About the king. What should I do now? So you talked to the king? Seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as a wait, what do you mean you don't know much about it? What do you mean you don't know much about Timecraft? You're in the loops too, and you know things I don't know before I know them. So what do you mean you... But as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont Library? She might know something. About the king? Okay. Need a refresher? Refresher, sure. About the loops. Time the king and found out how the Timecraft was it? Okay. Go and talk to the librarian. Alright. Sure, anything we can talk about? King really likes stars. He sure does. And you're... I'm what? You gesture towards Loop. Just gesture to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust. Well, here goes. Do you control the king? Control him! Huh. I wish. Alright, but are you working with him then? Ew, no. Okay, last question. Do you also want anything frozen in time? Sometimes? Sometimes. And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like the stars too? It's complicated. Exactly. I think my previous theoretical read on the stars being the one thing from their country they can still experience, I think that read's coming through pretty strong now. I had a question about the end is Bonnie was looking at the book. Yeah, sure. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. It keeps happening too. Bonnie was looking at a book? Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals because you all talked about what you'd all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe? You can't. You can't even think about it. Questions. When do I talk? Okay. Since I'm here, I'm gonna try a brute force attempt on the Bonnie thing, just simply because, well, I am here. Might as well. I'm gonna take the flower also, cause I feel like the flower could be useful somehow. It's fine. Oh, also, will revive a KO ally once per battle. Well, it doesn't help. She doesn't revive herself, so yeah, we're just gonna give her plus 30 solid stats. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, friend. Okay. Huh? You love? Okay, plantain chips, onigiri's rice. Okay, I remember we've eaten all of these things at some point. No. Oops. I want you to help me with anything, ever. Got it wrong. I don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Okay, so onigiri and rice. Yeah, that's fine. Should we just try a run through of the? No, Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, tutorial kid. I'm gonna do a run. I'm just gonna do a full dungeon run. Since I gotta hit all of the eating times. Throws paper first, so scissors. Yeah. Throws rock. Alright. Alright, so now it's gonna be scissors, so I gotta throw rock, right? Yep, scissors. Do I need to make sure I have all of these potions and stuff? Five sour tonics, 3 super sour tonics, 1 super sweet tonic. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's enough equipment, enough, like, potions to give a jump start. I'm not really gonna be trying to hyper-fixate on looting this time. So, yeah, that'll do. Talked with, let's see, yeah, since I'm doing a full one, might as well grab the bomb bits. Barrels. Barrels. These barrels will have something eventually. Donkey Kong house, yeah. Yeah, those are all the barrels I remember being in town. Alright, anything else we should do while we're here in town? Oh, I should real quickly... Boost attack. Boost defense. Yeah, let's stick with the walk. Okay, it's not better. Alright. We're going through this as fast as we can. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Well, that's new. Is this... yeah. Turn around, listen. No. I know I know you're gonna chicken out. I know you're just gonna chicken out. So, again, against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken. But I will when we meet the king tomorrow. gonna stay silent. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that, right? So we beat the king. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then everyone wakes up. Well, we woke up already, but then here. Close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Open the door. I had a moment where I'm like, oh god, was this the trap room? Oh no, this one, okay. Oh yeah, this Toro fight that. Same sadness as usual. A sadness, huh? Here again. Oh my. Should we go over strategy again? Let's just defeat it, Skip. Yeah. I mean, she'll be fine anyway, won't she? Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of experience. It was now level 76 or 67. Whatever. Hey, didn't I have? Oh, you went first, huh? Sure. Exile is invulnerable to attacks for one turn. Sure. I just want. Oh, it has its own animation. That's interesting. Alright, I want to see if I can one-shot this. Oh, really? Huh. Ba, 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 na. We did it. Yeah. Got the fucking tutorial fight that... Alright. Ow. Let's just heal that right back up. And then, crit. Oh. Alright. We're gonna loot this room. Yes, Penny. The damage types are rock, paper, scissors. Is this the first time you've watched us play this? Yeah, you know. Some people use metaphors and they are cowards. Instead of you don't remember Pride Hours very often? Fair. But yeah, no. Instead of trying to be like, oh yeah, we have fire, water, and grass type, and you know, and it's a pseudo rock paper scissors format. They're just like, nah, it's rock paper scissors, you know. Well, I'm glad you're here today and discovering the joys of Instars in Time. Yeah. No, absolutely, I agree. I feel like if they'd gotten bogged down with making the actual gameplay too seriously hardcore RPG, it would get in the way of the story. Absolutely. Yeah. Which way is the... Yeah, I think I have to go left first. Oh, nope, I had to go right. I'm not. Oh! Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ignoring combat! Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. What activated this? How did I accidentally activate this? You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, we fought one sadness. Powered sachet. Oof. Ugh. That was impressive. Uh-oh. Time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. Calling Siffrin out again. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Mira's still in the right for the, like, Mira's not even self-calling out for this one with this additional detail. Mira's just straight up murdering Sif. Yeah. Mira looks at her heeled shoes and our flat boots. Is that so? Ouch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Huh. Eh. Avoid! Avoid all enemies! Was there something in here? Oh, yeah. I don't care about all the friggin' tonics. Was there anything in here that I needed? Oh! The language you can't... It gives you a headache. I know that language then, shouldn't I? Maybe my theory's wrong. I don't know. Fuck! I forgot to talk to the librarian! I knew there was something I forgot. Alright, let's fight. I don't remember what you're weak to. Oh, scissors. We got this. You're so dead. Oh, yeah, this is the... More water, yeah. Mm. Hey, Scarlet. Oh. Nice seeing you. Welcome. Thanks for the water. Ow. Counter back. Oh, bad counter. Speed it up. Espo and Bonnie kicked the counter too. You feel better. Yep. Eggs. No symbolism here. You're an omelet, Zem. Terrifying rebuild. Huh. Haven't we already listened to this? Why can't I skip? Just a part of change means, yeah. Chomp. Oh yeah, I forgot Bonnie tries eating the egg. Alright, just keep going, because we definitely... It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Cookies, they're frozen in time, though, damn. Bubbling food, frozen in time. Okay, we can skip that, though. Oh yeah, what a waste. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We have the key, so let's advance. Ah! I don't know. Do I still have enough memories of Skirmish. Maybe I should just be, skipping to all the bosses with, you know... Ah! Ugh. Not you. Anxiety. Nuts. Ooh, ah. There really wasn't anything in here that I need. There's the key. Ah! Yeah, you all kill. Wait, I need rock. Go here. Ah! I need to make sure that my party's not entirely unleveled, you know? Damn. I should have gone around it. Were those from this floor? I thought those were in a higher floor. Right? No. Huh. Well, I mean, we got this, though, still. It's just... Damn. Ah, just one more scissors. Alright, and then the jackpot will heal Mira, and hopefully kill it. No, so close. Ooh, Bonnie! Yeah! Bonnie for the win! Ugh, these things. I guess this was the floor that the big hands appeared on, huh? We spent a lot of time on this floor in the early game, didn't we? That's kind of embarrassing. Whatever. A sadness. Wow. Surprising. I've never seen this before, right? Oh no. Paper. Alright. We stab it. We stab it with mini scissors. Damn, that could have done more damage. Oh yeah, what's the damage type now? Ah! It's not gonna tell me. It's gonna be rock or paper. Let's make a wild guess. Damn, it's paper. Should probably heal her. Ow! Well, that's not good. Can I still do a jackpot if one member is unconscious? Oh, cool. It revives her, too. Nice. Nice. New information. Ow. Oh, it's still paper, right? It didn't actually change, so let's just... Yeah. Ugh. Generate 10%. Yeah, sure. Ow. Sure, because I'm out of paper attacks. You. And it's immune to anything that's not paper. Let's just go faster. Oh, duh. Let's just make you weak to everything. And then just punch you. Alright. First break. Alright, we're here for food. Let's see, is this onigiri or... Okay, we know it's not the plantain chips. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Okay, so it's just when things are being presented. We don't even gotta choose the right one, do we? Okay, cool. You'd like onigiri for me. Yeah. So it's specifically the rice, not the onigiri even, I think. Oh. Do not make Bonnie sad. Think snack. Yeah. Yeah. Snack leader, yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, this one was the one where you have to go left first, right? Right. No. Thing? While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Fair. It's a new thing every time. Wait a second. Aren't these on floor 1? Wait, are the floor 1 and 2 enemies the same? Is that why I got confused? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let's grab this. And then Rock Falls. Not the whole party could have died, but did not. I need to remember to go to the classroom on this floor also. I need this key here. Effort, the key to meaningful change. Let's also go back here, just because it might not do anything because I didn't talk to the... There might not be anything back here because I didn't talk to the librarian, but we're gonna just check. We're just gonna check. Yeah, because we're still trying to learn about Timecraft a little bit, so, like, might as well, you know, check. Let me see. Ah, no, that's the oh, yeah, oh, yeah. That's so. Smile awkwardly. Useful, but I already know it. Book. Cypherin taught me. Book, and it'll protect us against the King Book. Odile is suspicious. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. This book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Okay, note to self. Odile can become aware of your antics, I think. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. There you go, yeah. Wait, you're also a librarian. Do you have something, like, on you? No? Alright. Wait. This is... Yeah. Ah! The rules I live by are if it attacks me, I kill it, because my people do need some experience. But I'm trying to avoid as many combats as possible, because I don't need them to have a lot of experience. You know? Nice. See, and Sif's getting good enough to just kill everything, you know? Hmm. Oop. Ah. Oof. Almost got me there, huh? Alright, gotta make sure I get this key. Hmm. Damn. Yeah. Ah, them. Why do they gotta, like, try that whole mixing up thing? It doesn't really... If you notice the tell, then you know that it's not hiding it once they mix up. Like... Oh, there you are. And we fight you. Okay, so the previous one was weak to scissors at first, I think. So, are you paper? Yeah. Wait, no. We resisted it, so that means I need to use rock? Yeah, there. I saw it with text and I was like, yeah, and I was like, wait, that didn't say weak, that said resist. Ugh. Ow. Yay, snacks. Alright, I'm just gonna make Isabeau go, because he can just kaboom this. Yeah. And give me my star crest. Okay, now which is down? Down's the right way. We've done this. We've done this enough times. Go down. Yeah, go down for the key. Go down. Thank you, game, for reminding me also. Okay, but I'm gonna poke into this room. Oh, yeah. Locked by a weird lock. Is this open phrase? Open phrase, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What was in here? Do we care? Hello. Yeah, barrels. None of these barrels have anything. There really wasn't anything... Oh, croissant. Brings back bad memories. Of what? Clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissants ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Aw, oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Siffrin? You smile and nod. Okay. Trauma. Well, but it's broken. Shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I don't actually remember that in the past. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it, sparkly. Ow! Sharp! Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Okay, well, yeah, well, it's free glass, but my free glass is gone. Because I apparently, yeah. I apparently can't be trusted with the glass. Fair. Ow. Oh, I don't need to grab the carving stuff again? Good. Oh yeah, gotta get Mira's book back. There you go. Do that for Mira this loop. No, yeah, no, okay. Ah! Successfully dodged. Ah! Alright, well. I should fight this, but we're gonna see how... We're gonna see how long this... it looks... Okay, this doesn't look like it'll take too long. I just don't like that you have to get through the first time before you can even touch the second one. You know? Ah! Haha! And we're out. Okay, so we got the key. We got the key for the future floor. We got everything I think we need for this from this floor. I think, probably, probably, possibly. Key time. Alright, and we only need to attack the right one, because the left one is just defends. Alright, and then your turn to Siffrin, so Sif can do that. And then the other one dies to give this one a heal. And yeah, oh, freaking out. Oh no, we didn't see this coming. And now I just need any scissor attack, and the jackpot should get us pretty close to being dead. There, yep, okay, good. Usually the jackpot after the heal kills, but you know, just had to make sure. Say at normal volume. Yeah, whatever. We start by saying something. And then... carry my ashes with you. It won't happen. It doesn't matter. Bury me on the highest peak. Carry my ashes with you. That's new, right? That's not an option we had before. Let's try that, huh? Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, you can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. Personal ghost sip, huh? Because it's snack time, baby. Yeah, okay, good. Snacks. And... so which snacks do you guys want? You'd like... not the pineapple. Not the pineapple. 1 fish head, please. There you go. I need the ice too. They're the best part. We didn't get a pop-up saying what one of Bonnie's favorite foods is. So, are we supposed to be looping to a meal break, going back to Bonnie being like, "Oh, you like this," and then they're like, "What's my second favorite food?" And then we were like, and then we have to, eat the fish head. Crunchy just like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Who? Ah! Crunchy just like always. Ah! Okay. Let's talk to Bonnie. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rites earlier. You know adults are stupid, huh? We like to talk about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... we won't. But you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of a promise. You'll always remember this. Okay, so we've got two special Bonnie events. Does that mean everyone else has a special event that I have no clue what to do with yet? Well, no, wait. Okay, I know Isabeau's, I guess. It's getting a confession from him. Which, that's gonna take a bit. Mirabelle and Odile, though. I don't know. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Okay, well. We charge the light. Ready. Alright, let's go. Okay, we have to go right first. And up. I'm pretty sure. I think I was right. Right? Right? Hey, wait. Was that picture slightly different? Memories. No, that's the picture it always is. Is this one? Oh, it is a normal lock. Okay. Is there something over here? Barrel. Ah! I swear enemies used to be more strict on what floors they appeared on. Am I stupid? Does that, or is it based off of your level? Is that why? Because since I'm rushing it? I don't know. Oh, no, not that. We don't got anything in here that we need to actually deal with. Ah! And, oh, let's get the, let's get the bomb parts. Yep. Nope, nothing in. Okay, and then let's go and look at the mystery door again. Let's see, maybe it'll give us something new to key off of on this. It's definitely something we have to deal with that's been memory hold. Ow. Ow. Oh. Just the one third left, and oh, there you go. Alright, that's the path we have to take, but we still need the star crest, which means we need to... Damn. We still need to go back over that way, use the key, fight the thing, get the star crest, yada yada. Oh, nice. Nope, it's up this way. This door. And we fight you. Fight you. Kill you. Murder. Kill, kill, kill. Ow! That hurt. I think I am a little underleveled. I should probably have done something more about that instead of avoiding everything. Fight, kill, murder. What was it? Actually, I gotta do it with the, like... I'm realizing I don't know the, I don't think I know that song well enough to try to, like, adapt the tune for those specific words. Fight, kill, murder, death, these are a few of my favorite things. And, I don't know. That's the closest I can get. I feel like there's too many syllables there in that first part, you know? But I can't remember the song well enough to, like, remember what the actual favorite things are. Oh, no, that's... I know you... I know Isabeau has a generic paper. Okay, fair, you know. Morg, I feel like you're a higher level than you think. I'm the one who has deficiencies. I forgot. What's your... Yeah, okay. Phew, we got lucky. Yeah. Damn it. I mean... it's probably for the best. Everyone except for Friend needs more health, better stats. Oh, a crit. Oh yeah, bathroom break. Close bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. Ooh, you breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? Technically, no. That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively, if you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better, if you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. Yeah. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone. Save Vaugarde and escape from this loop. You will. Oh, Fryn is still not quite at that full crash out, and it's gonna be brutal when that happens. You exit the bathroom. Ugh. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but yep. We got the change statue. The only intact one in the building. Everyone has lost thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? Yes. You wish for rest. Found the key knife. A knife! Yeah. Yeah. Change god gave me a knife. I know. And then teleports us back to the door. Door to the next floor. I can't skip it, huh? Like, I've already seen this, but only the one time, to be fair. I think you changed god or expressions or whatever to get here. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep the empty key, I guess. Okay, now, before we go, let us sharpen the thing. There's sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone, and mumble repeatedly. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Yep. Well, it's sharp now. Got the knife key. Alright. Oh. Sweet. Rose healed. Spare purpose. Location, save your progress. Yeah. Gate stands in front of you. Alright. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed the door. Okay, yeah, we have listened to this. Alright. Last floor boss before the king. I really hope I didn't fuck up and we're not super underleveled on this one. Siffrin will make up the difference, won't they? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Alright, let's just... It's so many targets. I mean, why not just all out on everything, you know? You don't have an all out, so... What if I can make you weak to everything? Is that possible? Oh, sweet. I can just bypass your whole gimmick. Huh. I feel like that's cheating. Hmm. No, it fills from the... I think this is the direction it fills from? Damn. Should unrock. Ow. Let's just do an attack like this while you're still weak to everything. And then... Oh, no. No. Okay, yeah, let's just make everyone invulnerable for a moment, you know, because I can. And then you don't have, so... just go again and just basic attack. Ah, the hands are technically still alive. Paper Alpha 5, finally. I needed that in this combat. But, you know, that's what happens when you rush this a little bit and rely on Sif's over-leveledness. Ugh. Long and stretchy. Ah, yes. The roommate. Sorry, Claude. All right, give me your bomb parts. Secret ingredient. We're making a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Sweet fun. Bomb time. Yes. Oh, but that does remind me, Sif. You need the knife key. Let's see, this one gives boost attack, lowers attack speed, but yeah, it's I don't know. It's gotta have. It has to be better, right? I mean, like, I think we debated this last time, but we're going for it. All right. Yes, yes, yes. A bunch of talking. We've been here. So sad. So worrisome. Now, food. What do you want? What do you like, Bonnie? You'd like? I'll take the palmiers. I think the melange fritters was the thing I ate the first time when I didn't have a choice. So let's eat this, because I don't think I've had this yet. There you go. Bonnie hands you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the palmier. Crunch. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Wait, have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, melange fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all these snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you get good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon. You all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. Oh, cool. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Not bad. It's not really better than anything else, though. I don't think. Sorry, everyone. Being upset. I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together. Yeah. Stressful day, I know. Big fight that you feel imposter syndrome about. We get it, girl. Feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh, where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing butt. Yeah. We've listened to this before. Everyone's healed. Yay. Alright. If I need to, I can loop back to here and I will have higher stats than I currently have. But we're gonna try to we're just gonna go for it and see if we can, you know. Because I mean, let's be honest, defeating the king's not exactly what the goal is here anyway. So if we lose, then oh well. Do you remember? Haha. What am I supposed to remember? Alright. We gotta not mess up and forget to shield at the right times, or use the shield before we should. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Cool. Zone out for this part? Yeah. Zone out for everything I don't need to listen to, you know? The king waits. Alright, so he's, rock types. Let's use our papers. Oh, yeah, that's why you can't use it. Where is it? Adorable moving shield. There it is. Paper Alpha 5. Yeah. That's why I shielded. Ow. Ah, we survived it. Everyone okay? Yes. We gotta use the shield or we die. And we used the shield, so we're good. Ask. Let's throw an ask in here. Ask King. Flower for you? Did I choose this option already? Did I have the flower with me last time? I don't remember this at all. Sure? The bright flower to the king. What? Cyprin. Sip? I don't know how it works here where you're from, but in Valgrind we only give flowers to people we actually like. Oh no, I do remember this now. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important friends, family, rivals, enemies. King takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, ask was a free action. Might as well just give a little bit of heal there. I mean, actually, it kind of was a waste because I'm about to heal. Yeah, never mind. Ow. Oh, that's on all of us? Okay, cool, actually. Huh. Alright, you... I'm going to, wait, I don't have normal craft break? Ooh. Oh, well, craft break alpha. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna do scissors, because scissors is Friend's best. Oh, there, this is the one. Yeah. Let's go with the So we could, yeah, we could have crit 3 times. Whack. Out. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Sparkling heal. Actually, just a normal attack, and then because we should be able to get a full party heal right here from the jackpot. Ugh. I do feel like everyone's just a smidge too under-leveled. Alright, so now we're going to swap to rock because everyone's moves are still regenerating. Ow! Ooh! Ow! It's not quite the cure regen, just a sparkling. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sparkling heal, you know? Literally. I know. You're gonna keep debuffing us. Kaboom! King's dialogue washes over you. Zone out for this part? Yeah. We're gonna just keep zoning out. Alright, why do we have another rock there? Wait, has Isabeau's attack always done 2 rock points? Huh. I don't know. Alright, we're back to paper. King waits. Alright, so we just gotta make sure that she gets another move before the king goes. And she should. She's usually pretty fast. Good. Well, we've made her pretty fast. You know, adorable moving shield. Oof. Do not want to wipe at this point, you know? That would suck. We're gonna your turn back to Odile, because I know she's got another paper move. Ready? There we go. I thought it was one. I did see it was one more turn on that one on the timer, so I knew it was gonna be ready. Okay, yeah, I know. Ow. But I'm about to do a jackpot that'll heal us all anyway, so... Ha. But I'm going to need to pass this off to... Yeah, sure, just slap him. Ugh. Still need to do one more round around. Okay. Let's just invulnerable. You know? And regenerate, because why not? I should have just made everyone faster, you know? Oh, I still need one more round for craft break? Alright, let's just slow you down just a smidge. Let's send this right back to you so we can craft break. So we can cycle back to our better scissor attacks. Yeah, we're gonna zone out again. Oh yeah, we only had to get you down to that, I think, maybe, right? And then we just do like a... We do a super combo, you know, team attack where we just all you know, the power of friendship. Yeah. Forgot about the power of friendship attack. All right, so now what we're doing is we're gonna try to advance the Isabeau confession thing, which means we gotta talk with people. Make sure that they are happy, so that we can advance that, so that we don't get interrupted. Yep. Parade of Heights, we get it. Okay, yeah, you need a snack, right? That's what I needed to tell you, right? Yeah, eat a snack. All right, and then I don't remember. You were the next one. You were the one who interrupted the second time, right? And what did I need to tell you? I think we need to do a group picture. Forget though. Can we get a group hug? Duh. The group picture. We can't do a group picture. We don't have the magic mirror. We technically already did the group picture. Can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Oh, would you be okay with that? I'd love to. You not. Should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Let's talk to you. Can I intuit what it is you need? Or are you gonna interrupt and then I'm gonna have to come back in another loop? To do your fake research? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology. Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Huh. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Yeah. Start smiling gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? You nod. I cannot eat the pineapple. Do not let me eat the pineapple. I will die. Alright. Confess. Confess! Are you both finished? Ah! Please wrap it up so we know there's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's cool. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. Better moment than saving the country? Ugh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job. You know? Make sure to say hi when you're Jovan. You nod. Alright, now let's loop back. Charlie one, are you done talking to your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, da. Okay, same as usual it seems. Maybe start something else, still surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... Yeah... Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then we went right back to her script. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Is this like... Are we like... somehow on a shitty VHS copy of reality? Lake. Something's failing, rotting. Yeah, that's what VHSs are like. You know, they fail and rot. Yeah, I repeat things. Tug on your stomach again. You have to suffer like this. Yep. And we're dead. It says loop 27, but I know it's not loop 27. We prove that the loops lie. The loop number lies. We're forgetting how many loops are real. Time is a flat circle brought to you by the Sony Betamax. Yeah. All right, this time we're gonna go and talk to Bonnie. We're gonna try the food thing, and if we can't get through it in one go, we're just looping straight to the food sections. Or well, straight to the bosses, so we can go straight to the food sections. I don't know, you know. Ah, shit. I think I... Oh, you know. That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll sleep well tonight. I know. Say the line, Cyprin. Yeah. Sure. You really, really will. Let's fish real quickly. Yes. I would like to fish, just because I can. And because it does technically give us a boost to that one skill that we don't use. Fair. Toe beans. Toe beans. I have to talk to everyone again. Let's see if I can... Let's see how fast it goes with the skipping. No. It's not letting me skip. I'm choosing someone for something, right? Seems important. I can help. I suppose you might have more experience than I do. Alright, I'd like your help if you give it. Laugh silently. Sure. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. I have time now. Okay. How do I sit down? Alright. Oh, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even get their cool skill. But if you do, this skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. What do you mean it'll be a tiny... What do you mean it'll be less useful I have to listen to the entire everything every time if I want it to be at that max power? I need to see how much less powerful it'll be. How much less powerful are we talking? Creates makes all allies invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. 5 what? 5 what? Oh, yeah, the 5 turn redo. Yeah, it takes 5 turns to, yeah. How is it weaker? I thought that was what it did. Wait. Was it 1 ally or all? Cooldown's longer? No, I'm pretty sure it was 5 before. All allies invulnerable attacks for 1 turn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the cooldown was 5 before, but even if it isn't 5, even if it is longer, then I mean, most fights don't last super long. So it's really only relevant for the king, which I guess is the only fight I'm really fighting. Cyprian, will you come with me to ask them if you can borrow it? It might take some time, so you might... Yeah, I have time now. And, yeah, let's just zone out. Do we have to... Would we have to go through the entire chain again, or could we have brought her straight to the kid? I mean... Okay. Craft Break Alpha. Makes enemies' turns weaker to all craft types for a few turns, 7 turns. Okay, maybe it was longer. I could have sworn they were both 5 before. I could have sworn they were both a 5-turn cooldown before. But this one says 7, so the other one must have been a shorter cooldown. That's fine. That's fine. You know, it's whatever. All right. Okay, I do. You love rice. Yeah, that's true. But, and pineapples. And the last one is... Okay, made these ones for me. I don't know if it's samosas or palmiers, but I think it's this. Nope. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself and retry. The loss of Bonnie's affection is so sad. Whoops. Ah. There. No 24. It does still hurt. Yeah. Ooh. Let's fish again. I should have talked to the librarian on that loop, just because, you know? Yes, let's fish. Fishing. Fishing's relaxing. Fishing is just, you know, about sitting there and enjoying everything for just a moment, you know? All right. You love rice and pineapples and samosas? But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Without cheese, but with potatoes? Yeah. Ha! 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 I guessed! I guessed entirely for that one! Yeah, that's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. I feel a little bad about forgetting that this was about paying attention to Bonnie, and then me having to guess entirely about the cheese and potatoes. Well, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Bryn, You said I could ask you anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh, I know Deal's gonna say I can help you on battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help. For that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Ah, okay. Is it a low-level sadness? Oh, we can't have you fighting, late-game enemies right now, kid. You're going towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Ooh. That'll start. I'm not scared. I can do this. Priestess. Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. Look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Technically, I have a cure. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I ran off without me? I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness sands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Punch. You strike. Ow. Bonnie attacks wildly. I did it! Friend! You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Yeah! You defeated the sadness, you breathe out. Whew. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dylan, Za, and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump. For such a simple reason. Well, they're trying to be considerate of you. You very clearly have expressed a aversion to touch. And although I suppose it's one of those really rough places. I've been there, friend. Like, you're averse to touch, but you don't actually say you're averse to touch. So when people start following your wishes, even though you didn't tell them to, you start getting weird about it because it's like, oh my god, why aren't they trying? Even though I get really weird every time I try, or every time they try, Yeah. For such a simple reason, I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Niall. Niall? Neil? My sister! Her name's Petra Neal, but it's dumb, so I call her Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Neil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. Like, ah! And then she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie's a Kingdom Hearts character confirmed. Bonnie points at her boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking about people behind people's backs is bad, and also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh, well, maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but... Sure. Huh? Okay. I'll remember that. So, then, Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm gonna touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Of course the kid would be like, first touch, gotta just jab. You know? But hey, you know, kids. Okay, let's go. Fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Please don't go wrong. Please don't go wrong. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Ow. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Please don't hurt the kid. Oop. Ow, did I trip? You tripped on a branch. Ah, friend! Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No, not this time. Bonnie attacks wildly and ooh, crit. Well, it didn't say crit, but maybe Bonnie's just that strong. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Friend, are you okay? Bonnie's shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon, I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zoc calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie? No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry, I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Oh! Friend, you idiot! Yeah, of course the kid would be traumatized about the time that you saved their life and lost an eye. Bonnie did do a lot of damage. I do believe I've seen more damage done at once, but only barely, and it was a jackpot that did that damage. I think like 2,500 I've seen happen from a jackpot. But yes, I think Bonnie did just do the single highest, like, single person hit, yeah. Oh, Crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter? You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Yeah, sometimes you achieve pugilistic fission out of friendship. True. It was after you all met Bonnie before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no. Friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me. Oh, no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal, though. That's not the right thing to say, friend. I need another option, because that's not the right thing. Like, it's not the right way to say it. Like, I get the sentiment is kind of the right sentiment. You don't say it that way. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would not have been fine. It would never. No. Kid, no. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. Yeah. But, friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. I'm really glad that the loops haven't currently given me an option to like, an actual choice to, like, do similarly. Because I know that there's gonna be some things eventually where it'll be like, you're tired. Let's not rush to save her. You'll just loop back to the beginning or something. Like, I'm glad this whole dilemma was before the loops, because I don't want that to happen. We're not doing that. Plenty of blind people have friends, yeah. Yeah. You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. I'm sure you believe that right now. You haven't quite hit the full existential crisis phase of the looping. I don't want you to see you. I don't want us to get forced to have to do something like that. You know. You would protect them all every time, because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh! And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. Yeah, kid. But that doesn't mean you're actually going to combat unless absolutely necessary. We can protect everyone too. Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Aww. Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Gotta remember to hug. Oh god. That is such a conflicted expression. Slowly, you hug them back. Yeah. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Aww. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows Technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. Gotta show everyone how cool I am now. You nod. Both nod. Oh wait, so is that a skill I have? Is that for me? No, then... Well, how do I use it? Is it just gonna randomly use... a little... Hurt them a little bit, hurt them more than a little bit. Oh, there, sorry, that's the 1,000, this is billions. Yes, good, good, good. Honestly, I think... yeah. Memory training, never miss. Never miss is honestly, yeah. Okay. Let's, help everyone, and then go and talk to Isabeau. Okay, can I speed through this first part now? No? I can't tune out. Alright, good. I selected the right thing there. Yes. Sorry. We don't got time to watch all this every time, you know? It's just not feasible, you know? I'm trying to actually, like, beat the game. We've only done, like, one actual loop so far this time. Like... Fuck. Fuck. I accidentally... I think I fucked up. Oh. Okay, good, good. I still have it there. Huh. Yeah, lots of story, though. Lots of story. See, like, I'm just skipping over the stuff we've already seen, you know? I know it makes the skill, weaker, but, like, we've got so much more other stuff to do, you know? Like, talk to the librarian. Gotta talk to the librarian. Alright, library. Alright, welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books... Yeah, we've heard this. Are you... anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? Librarian noticed your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Candles? Candles? Must be nothing. Someplace other than libraries and candles. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Okay, someone... One of the dorm rooms with candles. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the... We can't read it. I get it, yeah. Alright, a dorm room with candles. That narrows it down so much. Approach to change God's statues. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask... Protection. Alright, so, there weren't any dorm rooms on the first floor, correct? So we can skip past that one entirely. But... The second floor has dorm rooms, and the third floor, I believe, definitely has dorm rooms. Let's just go to the second and figure it out from there. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask a tree. Isa, Sif. Alright, tell me what it is you want now. Tell me. Tell me. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if you needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help. Oh. Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. Kept the best one for last. Ah, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to. Doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you need to. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. Well, follow me! Sit. Followed Isabelle around for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest, until... a field. There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? Ah, he wants a date. We're on a date. You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Ah, the stars. Stars, 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 all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything, and I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you running around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun, and so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, so, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or anything bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious, and one day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky, and you talked about planets once in the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about, and sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? Date. Yay. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? No, I'm pretty sure it's a complicated topic. Also, I have to amend myself. Friend's totally gonna come out as trans femme after the story and transition, so like, you know, technically straight. Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew, I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the sky sometimes, like pictures. They're called consta something. You don't actually see const. How do you not know? Okay, yeah, sure. Constellations. Constellations. Yes, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh? You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay, Well, okay, you know I'm from Jovant, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. You were a nerd? You don't see the constellations? Yeah, sure. No, like slightly smart, not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Heh. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Thanks for the water. Always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself, because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone, not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, and the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love? Someone I could love? Yes, and so you transitioned. We got that. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to the houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovant's houses and threw myself into it, trying to get the coolest, strongest, most dependable person, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning, yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people, might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. TME. I decided it was so the person I was before. I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Yeah. Made sure they'd never ever come back. So I could live. Ah! It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them. To protect them. Building an armor until it became the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Yeah. I'm happy for you, Isabeau. Maybe this'll convince Friend to just go ahead and transition already. Meh. Doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. Became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think if it's not really who you want to be, then you don't gotta be an airhead. But then again, I mean, he wants to be a himbo. That was his life goal, so sure. You know. Doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Heh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? Heh. So you changed to a Jerd or a knock? Well, okay. Jerd or knock? Because Jerd sounds like... I'll be honest, it doesn't really read as jock nerd. It reads more as like jeans nerd. Hey, you get those Jerds? You know? The jeans for nerds. But knock is like... Sounds like an actual word, so I don't, you know, Like to knock an arrow. I think it's with an A, mate. No, it's an actual word, knock an arrow. Like it's spelled that way too, right? Right? Or am I misremembering the word slightly? Or is it knock as in like KNOCK, like you know, to knock? Nerds candy-coated jeans. Oh god. And then the Jerds have built-in jocket protectors. Yeah, yeah. Nerd. I think the Nerds candy-coated jeans is the most cursed direction. Because of course, you know, Jerds have built-in jocket protectors, obviously. So we're going with knock. But if we ever fully redo this scene, we're doing Jerds then. More like a Jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. So like, are you gonna say the opposite of me no matter what? Huh? They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock or a buff nerd. Ooh, ooh. Which one's hotter? A smart jock or a buff nerd? Let's go. Let's get a buff nerd out here. Oh, you think I'm buff? Yes, idiot. You quickly look away from him. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change in someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Yeah, buff nerd. Both at once. What a concept. Yeah, buff nerd, absolutely. Both at once, what a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yeah, Sif? I'm not ashamed of knowing you. Yeah, I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. Aww. He's obsessively paying attention to every single thing you do. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Was that a, like, look! What is that? Bonnie? See, I told you they'd be here. Oof, our date's been interrupted. Oh, and it becomes a picnic. Aww. Heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier. More like, hi Siffrin, hi Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Right. Just a pal's outing, a buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. That's adorable. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Siffrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. Been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did Friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brilliantly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. Hid your face beneath the rim of your hat. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too. And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. See everything on your plate sway back and forth. Eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ew. Nice reflexes, Siffrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad... Friend, you okay? Want some snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. Aww. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. Aww. Alright, now I gotta loop forward so I don't have to do all that again. I was gonna go straight to floor 2. Whatever. Yeah, that's nice. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isbo under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow! Fighter also learns skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and speed for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. Yep. Same as everyone else. But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaid with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Try and walk all the way up and beat the king. Oh, I can't even loop forward because there's a thing for doing all this. Okay. That stupid sadness again. Stand still like usual. Attack. What? This is new. Sadness, huh? House must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, you strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? This is really dark for right after the friendship, thing. I'm not excited that this is this specifically after the friendship thing, or did I accidentally trigger another thing? Like based off of times or loops or something. Not dead yet? Strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Oh, there you go. Oh, I really hope everyone's not freaked out entirely. Oh. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. You're too many loops deep. I got it. You're too many loops deep. You're too many loops deep. Oh, fuck you! That better not have ruined my... Sadness, huh? House must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Okay, yeah, let's be here again. Stay silent and skip. That better not have gotten in the way of my progressing. It doesn't count as a full loop, it doesn't mark the count or anything, so it should be fine. Level 70. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Ooh. Let's just give away my turn, just in case. Siffrin, you jump and laugh awkwardly. Take bleed, take bleed, take bleed. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Oh, you got a memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Yeah, the crit dealt less damage than Bonnie. I'm aware of that. That's what I said, was that that Bonnie did do the highest single hit I think I've seen. Sifrin might have critted for more at some point, because Sifrin is like twice everyone's level almost. But like, yeah, Bonnie's a powerhouse apparently, secretly. Oh, equipment, that's what I meant. Oh, also I need to... Oh, I didn't even have anything else equipped for you anyway. Faith, stargazing, secret quest training. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna lose... Shit. Like... 140 health? That came... 60 health. 60 health. I mathed the entire Bonnie's Secret Final Super Boss, yeah. Memory of Sadness. Let's just equip that and see... No! Run from me! Run! I didn't grab the Tutorial Kids tonics, so let me just in case, let me grab these ones. Yeah. Alright, so we're rushing this one again because apparently we're doing full dungeon runs today. Almost forgot. I think I was literally like, if I'd stepped forward one more spot, I would have just... You purposely trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. If I step forward one more tile, be the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. Yeah. Hey, you were supposed to run away from me. Why did you run into me like that? Ugh. Especially because everything's running from me, I gotta, you know, make sure I actually, like, do these combats when they happen, you know? It's a storage room, not a dorm room. A sadness? How sad. Rock? Was this one rock? No. Or is this rock? Then that means it is, paper type, which means we're using scissors. Alright. Alright. Gotta go fast. Ow. Ow. You hit the counter again. Ow. Bad counter. Speed up. Alright. Are we just gonna do that every time now? Alright. Alright. No time. Alright, so we bring this, we go all the way to the left. There we go. Run from me. What was up here? Yeah, was not a dorm room, but let's... We do need this. Sharpening, or whatever, yeah. For the knife key, or key knife, I forget, you know, which one it is. I've heard it both ways. I think. I don't know. Okay, so we are in a dorm room. So terrible, you can barely read what's on it. Some papers, new paper about the king. You should keep these in mind for later. For later? What do you mean for later? Do you mean I have to come back here after I've learned something? Okay. There's not candles here, so I think this is not the dorm room that we're looking for. What about this? Change the book from this... Okay, we've already done the Chris quest line. Craftology book! Oh, is that a craftology? No, piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protection craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Book about the study of craft? Could it have any information about the time craft, maybe? Anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have to... What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Dio flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Really? Wow. Surprising. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Till now, right? Stopping time, that's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? King most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. However, outside of stories told in family tales, that is, I've heard scholars outside of Uggard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we know about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history? Whoa! Possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands, and definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead. Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Well, my first instinct would be to say that he used the power of the entire country that, you know, the island, the missing country to craft time, like he like Full Metal Alchemist did this or something, you know, like, you know, used the country in some way. But then the question is, how is Siffrin using Timecraft? Accidentally, even. Like, Gave enough power to use Timecraft without dying, and how did you learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses, and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Siffrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaid. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Well, there's Loop. Oh, wait. There is one person. Yeah, I mean, there's Loop, but, like, I'm not looping back for that right now. We're progressing. We're gonna get to the end with this loadout without jumping forward to see what happens. Let me just double check real quickly to make sure that that loop with the thingy didn't, you know, Faith start. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's all still there. I do have... This is still floor 1, right? Which I'm surprised. There actually was a dorm room on floor 1, huh? Big ball head. Alright, we gotta use rock. Yeah. Rock. Ow. I still have more health than Odio. Oof. Casters, am I right? Yeah, just make everyone faster. What do you mean? You can't do that to me! Fine. I should have, you know, your turn to someone to use a paper move, but no. There. Sure. Yeah, I'm immune. Alright. It's kind of pointless to... Oh, Craft Break Alpha, duh. Why did I forget I have that? Ow. Just scissor. What do you mean? I used Craft Break Alpha? Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Actually, I don't want to slow it because I need it to use its thing to. I guess it is still rock type, so let's just. We can do some damage. I guess I can kill it before it actually blocks again. No, what do you mean it? Did I selected the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. I made that more complicated than it really needed to be. Mm-hmm. And break time. I feel like cookies. All right. And we advance. All right, this time left first. Yeah. Seen it all, done it, been here, done that. We're gonna do the thing. Might as well pick these up while we're here. As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every leap, even if it's discreetly like this. Yeah, we figured that out. That's why I still do this, you know? Desensitize yourself a little bit, you know? Alright, we got the paper key, so now we have to run all the way to the other side of the floor. We gotta make sure we grab the third floor key in the classroom. And then we actually gotta do the third floor. And I'm definitely gonna be a bit underleveled for all my companions this time. I will probably need to like circle and just kind of grind just a little bit at on that last floor, possibly. Okay, and just straight across. Okay. Wait, once I have the crest, I don't have the crest. Oh, the crest was right over there. Yeah. Whoops. Forgot. that the crest was there. Not that big a deal. What are you weak to? Rock. Hey, friend, why is your health like what? Can I turn your stats back up? Oh, I remember now. I did lose like, no, I still should have more health than that. I did lose some health because I swapped off of that one power so I could run away from, you know, have the sadnesses run. But I still feel like I lost some health on top of that somewhere. I mean, look, 10, 60. I don't know. Maybe I did math it right. I don't. Yeah, that's 140 health. I did math it wrong the other time, did I? Huh. I don't know. Oh well. We'll fix it back up once we get through this floor. No, next floor, sorry. Yep, scissor key. Ooh, okay. Ah! Okay, so... yeah, this should be the key to get out, right? Yeah, I should probably be changing my thing just for while we're I should probably be changing it while we're doing boss fights also, but meh. Especially not this one. This one is easy. This boss fight has never been like anything but just like a straightforward attack the one and it just dies. It just dies. Three crits, that's nice. Perfect. Because then this should bump us below the threshold, so then, yep. Then the, ooh, no, it healed, how dare it? Ha, didn't see that coming. Then we just do a basic attack, and a jackpot. Oh, just barely. Bonnie! Yes! Tear you apart? That sounds... aggressive. Tear you apart. It's a paper move. That's... oh, it's upgrade. I see... well, what was it used? What did it used to be? Huh, I forgot what it was originally called. Deals big paper damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points. Yep. Weak, big. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah. Memory sadness, no one remembers it, but every sadness now carries a primarily fear of Sifrin's very existence inside of you. Exactly. Exactly. Memory sadness is not for me to remember, it's for them. Ugh. Alright, and we are... What? Bonnie! What do you mean? This isn't this isn't how it's supposed to go? Ah! Bonnie! Oh, is it because we've... Okay, okay. Bonnie, you were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But, Bon Bon, you're right, because Bonnie's quest was about this whole situation anyway, so like her friendship quest should dovetail into this, of course. No, listen, because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie, am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bon Bon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us. I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bon Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snack time, baby! Today I have, yeah. Not the pineapple. Not the pineapple. Madeline's, not the pineapple. Not making that mistake again. Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. I should be talking to everyone, shouldn't I? Sorry, I just want to say your name. Mira. Siffrin? Mira? No. What? Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry, I won't budge on that. Gem's alive as a bow. I mean... What? But you and Siffrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody of Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. I should have been talking to them on the first rest. I forgot. Psst, Sif, thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah, about my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotion for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Yes. Yes, that is what Sif thought. Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. You know, Siffrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me, am I really this useless? Don't worry, Deal. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young. Is that how it works? Yeah. Well, okay then. Sure. I mean, technically speaking. Technically speaking, yeah, it does work, you know, like, there are reasons why you protect one, yeah, you know, Nights ago. Right. Okay, now all the way to the left, right? That was the this one was. Yep. Okay. Then we go up and oh, stop it. And nope, this is her room. It was up. It was just straight up. Yeah. Okay, now we go to the angry door, which was just right over there to the right, just a smidge. We can fight the sadness, get the star crest. Not that much more for this floor, you know? All things considered. We might need to grind a little bit, though, before we go for the boss. Just to make sure everyone's okay on experience, you know? Knife? Ah. That means it's rock type, so paper. Alright. I got the star crest. Now we can go back this way. You know, I'm sure there's a way to, like, game the system by, like, getting a star crest on one of the earlier floors. Like, going to floor 2... Yeah. If I go to floor 2, get the star crest and the key that I need, and then loop forward to floor 3, would I still have the star crest? And so would I be able to just go straight to this room? You know? I think? Maybe? Bathroom break. Close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit, but you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh. Why? Because your friends are out there. You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy. You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. No, Sif. Sif. Sifrin. Girl, please. They're your friends. That's how you became closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them? And okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. They see you as a friend. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you're spiraling. You breathe in slowly in and out and think about nothing. Oh, you spiraled a little bit, and you need to shut your dirty intrusive thoughts because they are your friends. Huh. A knife. I still love that line, just like Bonnie going, a knife! Best part of the floor. I'll pick this up just because. Oh wait, I gotta sharpen the thing first. Sharpening stone. What's everyone level? Let's just do a little bit of grinding just to like. I think 49 is my goal, maybe 50. I want Odile to have Paper Alpha 5. Where are your statuses actually at? Where is experience? How do I know? How do I know how much more experience you need again? I know it says it somewhere. How did I forget? How am I not seeing it? Where is it? I know I used to be able to see how much experience they need till the next level. Where is that? I'm so confused. Am I just blind? Is this all fake? Have I lost sight of reality? I've been looping too long. Okay, sure. Ow. Yeah, you're dead. Nice crits. Yeah. Just stabby stab. I need to... What level was actually... Ugh. I really... That's not the right equip. Maybe that's why? No. So I'm just, you know, doing this. What was I using again? Not start the battle. No, get 3 times memories, plus 5 more health, a lot more health. Fair. Is that what I was using? Because I did have a bunch of health, so I must have been using that. But like, jeez. All right. Keith +5 to all stats. +2. +2. That's 18 +18 to my attack. I'm good right now. Let's just do Memory of Looping. I swear I used to be able to see how much experience everyone had. Huh. Oh, well, yeah. Why is my brain not functioning? Let's see. Okay, people level up. That's good. That's progress. I'm just gonna have to take it'll be ready for the king as good enough. Yeah. I'm not circling anymore. I don't. Yeah. All right. So we just gotta like make it vulnerable to everything and then just fuck it up, you know? Let's go fast. Yeah. There we go. Make the main thing weak to everything so we can just go all in, yeah. Yeah. Hey! Hey, hey, that worked before. Oh, is that why it's it's weaker because it's weaker. I thought just the cooldown, but it also doesn't actually make it. Okay. Fine. See, but like, fine. I just have to trust that, I don't know. Eh. It'll work out. It'll work out. Hmm. Still weaker than Bonnie's best attack. Granted, those are probably weaker, lower level enemies, you know? I have realized that I just need one more paper attack, and then I get a jackpot. So it was better just to skip Mira's attack, so I could just do this, and it's faster. It's faster. Oh, 3,000 on that one. Yes. Yeah, break. Yeah, and that's paper alpha 5. Okay, good. So I will have that going into the final fight. That's what matters. Yeah. I will not have a bomb, though. Let me equip... I know, you're sad. Come on, let me skip. Continue on. Yes, like I said, I was prepared for it, and we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. Yeah, was that slightly different? I don't know. Alright, we're doing a break, and I guess I will talk to everyone after the break this time, because I didn't the first break, and... Must be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up for finding that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Cyprin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yeah. Thank you, Cyprin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh. Ah. We need to spend some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Aw, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Cyprin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile? And me! I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things? Friends? Yes, you idiot! Are you all friends? Of course! You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends, but Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember, every time you stopped for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding... I skipped it this time, though, so I can't confirm. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too? Allies, I don't... Well, it does sound like... Oh, fuck me. I fucked it up because I skimmed through, didn't I? I don't know if I consider you all friends per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Family! Say family! Fix this now! Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me, for anyone in our little group, so friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Neil said. Yeah. Now, huh, we stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store, so while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid, especially since Cyphren over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said, that you were just allies to each other, but... Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Cyphren. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. Why does everyone keep calling Cyphren out like this? Like, they're already dead. So mean, madame. Cyphren's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. Dinner? Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should keep them in, yeah, we're still talking about the burnt samosas in the same way, so like, excuse me for manually, checking out on this, you know? Ta-da! Melange of fritters. Huh. What are they? Yeah. Let's go with the fritters. There you go. Everyone starts eating. Novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to eat them again. You bite into one. Yeah. Yeah, local woman never been a part of a mixed age friend group. I know, right? After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you look everyone, they're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you're loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Yeah! Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more melange fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. I did know you made them for me. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Cyphren, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed. You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. Before you change your mind. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Ah, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension in Mirabelle's fate as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... Ah, good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. So, Cyphren, buddy. Do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talky talk. Huh, you snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. Ooh, Sif. After being murdered so many times by everyone else, you finally get a good rebuttal back, and you're not even saying it out loud though. I mean, I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but you know, you laugh. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabel freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Bringing it, yep. Yeah, that talk. Yes, uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. You reach toward the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yep. King must be up here. Yep, we're ready. Alright. Let's go kill it. Wait. Equipment. I did. Memory looping, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Do I remember? Yeah. Alright. We shall fight. Yes, I know. We'll fight. We always fight. Play hard against the king. Yay. Yeah, zoning out. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's not mess up. Because, oof. Ask. What are we asking? Do we have any new options to ask? So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would... Oh, ho, ho. Why is it not? Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh, I knew Vagardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How? How could you have... Vagardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vaugarde yourself? No. He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? Oh, now I gotta loop back and float. Oh. But you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. Mirabelle remembers it. You might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Yes, I remember seeing it. Ask the king. Nah. Alright. Alright, let's do paper. Let's do our paper round. Oh, fuck. I thought I didn't hear the wait. This one doesn't count. I'm going back and I'm just loading. We're not, this one's not a loop. This is a load, okay? I am not going all the way back and redoing everything that we did today. Just for the Here's what laugh, Tyler, hearing it, you laugh too. Yeah, oh. So even death will not bring it back. I knew this, and yet. Oh. The king strikes, yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, he's from the Missing Island. Yeah. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. I'm betting that's what he's asking about remembering, but, like, I don't know, like, it's something to do with it, but, like, I don't know exactly what. Like, it's something to do with it. Is he remembering the country at all, or what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I thought I had one more go around. I didn't see the king waits. I missed that. I don't know why I missed it. I'm just yeah, that's the one. And just slap. Maybe I should have your turn someone else or whatever, because I need Odile to weaken everything, so let's ow. It's fine though. Just guard real quickly. There. Now, craft break alpha. So now I can go scissors on the king. Did I do that? I didn't ask this time. Give me a minute. I need to, so I can... I need to do this so I can advance the thing, so I can go back and check the news articles in a different loop. Okay. Ah, we can't skip. Ah. Hmm. Alright, there, now we can just, go back to knifing. Scissoring, sorry. You know. Yeah. What are scissors but biting knives? You're right. Ow! Ooh! Hey! No! You can't do that. Let's just buff our defenses, or I guess. Ugh. I'm back to knife to meeting you. That's good. Lovely moving cure, yay! Ow. I just need one scissor attack. Just the one. Oh, there you go. King to Spirit, blah, 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 blah. I've heard this before. So now we're gonna do Rack. Yep, still weak, good. Okay, King waits, good. Alright, so now we just gotta make sure that Mirabelle gets a turn before the King finishes, and... Rock and Scissors? Okay, so Scissors is no longer weak to... It's no longer weak to Scissors, interesting. Okay. I'm going to... Should I just... I'm gonna make everyone faster. I was about to, like, just your turn her, but, like, let's just make her faster just in case. Or not just in case, but it should be fine. Yeah, there. See, good. Oh, oh, oh. See? Ha! Ha! There. Shield. Yep, everyone's still here. Woo. Did I already do the double rock? Didn't I attack rock with the... Huh. Alright. It's just normal. It's not... I'm not weak anymore. Damn. Slow you down. I should have just done paper. Regenerate. Just throw a cure. Ah, there. That should be the end. No, still not quite. Everyone is so underleveled this round. Okay, paper time. Everyone's back to being able to do paper, so... Oh, shit! Odile just did almost 4,000 points of damage on a crit. That's... Alright, yeah, that is a... That was a fucking crit, yeah. You have heard this before. Yep. Alright, Odile does now officially have the reigning spot of most single hit damage. So yeah, okay. Now Bonnie no longer insanely has the highest single hit record. Honestly, Odile for Paper Alpha 5 might have beaten Bonnie before that, but since we weren't paying close enough attention, Alright. Alright. Let's... Come on. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! We did it, ah! Alright. Oh, there's a save point. I never know there was a save point here, huh? Is there anything back here? I'm tempted to try... Can't go back, yeah. Yeah, afraid of heights. We know. Nothing new. Okay, so. Alright. We get through this first. Yes, you love you. Friends. So excited that we did it. And we're here again. So now we gotta talk to everyone so we can get our confession out of Isabeau. Anything but time changed a little, didn't it? And it wasn't much changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. And so, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaid again, maybe something will change too. I don't think so. I mean, there will be something new because I know to do another thing that we haven't done before, but let's see. Never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. Alright, Scarlet. See ya. Hope you have a good evening. Escape slowly. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well, but you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that, or for protecting me, so, Thanks, stupid. Bon runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Your arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you leave soon, but, you should come by Bambouche one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's Friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometimes, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Remind them to eat. Remind them to... Oh, I can't do that in the same time, can I? Hi, Siffrin. I know you'd be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I didn't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change it's instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. Oh, I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Jovant, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. Yeah, religious and cultural history of Bogard. Yeah, amazing. Insane sometimes. Here, Isabelle will probably go back to Jovant, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. What about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Oh, deal. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh? Why? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Sif, we did it. We beat the king. You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabelle stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Ah! Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that, so never mind. Sorry, I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Oh, somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing, but I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabelle's cheeks are dark. Two people who want to be dating who are just friends. You're sure you are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Alright. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaid say something different now too? Now, why would she? She doesn't know you. Things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe? Hello? Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Oh, I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope... Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh no. Yep. Power of friendship, huh? What would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. Siffrin, Okay, okay, something is happening. Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaid, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend, you can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Siffrin, what's... is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... My head hurts. Okay, so everybody's dying, not just me. So... Yeah, so it's not me that's broken. I broke the universe. Everything's ending all at once. Ah, my head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back. Something's wrong. You have to move. Siffrin! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Siffrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive, and then... I don't know. I really don't know. 25. Remember the number lies. You open your eyes. Hand already reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, if it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabelle won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Siffrin. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that didn't work. It's fine that you don't remember. It's fine they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Oof. You got a memory of family. You'll always remember this, because nobody else will. When equipped, memory of family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle except for yours. Nah, shit, actually, that's good. That's not the right. Yep, there's the existential dread. Still Act 3, though. Alright. I think that is it for today. It has been a productive but slow session. Because, you know, we only did 2 dungeon runs. We did a lot of the friendship stuff, though, but those were some long scenes, it felt like. And that first dungeon run I should have just done as quick hops to exactly what I wanted, but oh well. Next time we will be going back to quick hops. All right. So yes, this game is rad. All right. Well, it's time to let y'all go. So you can have a great evening and everything. Blah blah. I'll see y'all on Sunday, but not next Sunday. One last hydrate for the road. Of course, thanks. But yeah, it's been great. I'm sitting upright already. Alright. Well, I'll see y'all when I see y'all, alright? Have a lovely evening, my stars.